Hello! Ooh, a cherry wood drop spindle. That sounds beautiful. Congratulations on first Olive, congratulations on second Ricky, and congratulations on third Bella. Retro! So tonight we are going to be plying up our yarn from the Nano. Hopefully, I might have to put, I probably should put a brake band on. Yeah, I better do that, because I just know it's going to not be nice. I mean, they don't spin as well as Melanie, but they will spin enough. I didn't notice the time the streamer in the channel I was watching mentioned how she wants to stop getting distracted and finish something before Tour de Fleece ends, and then I realized it was Jam's time, right? It's time for me. Yay! I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit stiff and sore. I had a bit of a unexpected workout yesterday. Mom sort of fell getting up off the toilet yesterday. And so I had to like practically lift her up. It was either that or call for an ambulance to pick her up. And neither of us wanted that. So we worked together and we got her up. But I'm feeling it today. Working on baby blanket, found a cool looking pattern on YouTube, and after a couple of attempts working things out, I got it and sorted. Nice! Got it sorted. Got it and sorted. That's what I can think and talk at the same time. Hey Zalera, how's it going? We are, got it on the right setting. We are going to be plying up Nancy's spin. So let's see, make sure I've got, I put it on a quite the slow setting. I don't want to rush it because I know that there's going to be some pretty thin spots on this. It's just basically the granny stitch, but instead of it in the round, it's in rows, then alternate colors to make diamonds. Nice! That's awesome. So you're really starting to have fun with crochet now, eh? I'm glad that you learned. I think that's awesome. How long my chain need to be. Yep. The multiples are always the hard part. I don't know why I put my brake band on that side of the bobbin, but okay. Maybe. You know, honestly, I will say the same thing. I love crochet, but I still love knitting more. I like the texture of the material better. And there's just, I don't know, there's just something about it. Crochet is fun, it works up faster, it's easier to fix your mistakes, but there's just something about knitting. Yes, yes, it does. That is also something I don't like about it. I don't know why this song just amuses me so much. I don't think I've looked in Discord yet. I let me take a look. Girls? Aww, cute. Sorry. I may or may not be obsessing over a cat. I'm doing relatively okay. Surgery yesterday went well. No unexpected complications. They are keeping me a second night in the hospital and will release. Oh, wow. That's fast. But that's awesome. That is awesome. Goats are so cute, and I saw sheep in there too. Oh no, Dad, I am so glad that everything went good. That's awesome. That was cute. I like the one where the kid stomped his foot and the sheep stomped its foot. And then the one where the kid and the goat were on the deck and the goat got scared and fainted. No, it's exciting. We get to spin this up and then, or apply this up, weigh it, and check the yardage. $4K points. Look at you go, Bella. That's awesome. Yes, I like that one too. I've seen that one before, the dirt bike helmet one. Lip balm. I will. I will put the lip balm on. So yeah, I figure we'll apply this up, hank it up, weigh it, measure it, all that fun stuff. And then we will see how I do on spinning on Sven. Oh, I did yesterday do a bunch more spinning on Pinky. Her colors are just looking phenomenal. Like, look at this right now. Is that not gorgeous? But yeah, she's growing, steadily growing. Come on, Spotify. There was. And there was some cute, adorable sheep, too. I like the ones with the sheep the best. I love goats, but I love sheep, too. Though, if it was a choice between a goat or a sheep, I have a feeling that I'd probably get a goat instead. Though I want sheep. I had something for supper that has cheese on it and is the favorite food of everybody's favorite fictional terrapin. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! I don't know. Pizza? Yes. Jeez. Hey, Kelly. How's it going? Did you finish up that last little bit or just decide to save it for another time? I ended stream before we had to, yes, and then finished it after. Yeah, I figured with that little bit left, I'm like, definitely gonna finish it off stream. I'm plying up our spin that we did on Nancy. I think it's looking very pretty.
Very pretty indeed.
And then I will measure yardage and hank it up and see how much yardage we got. I've got another half the braid of the braid go, but I'm sick of looking at it now, so I guess I'll work on, right? That's what I do, is I change things up so that I don't get burnt out on one thing. And when you're spinning sometimes like a hank that big, though I have no idea how big that was, but some hanks I watch people spin, I'm just like, how can you continually spin just that color Especially if it's like just a solid color, I'm like, I can't do it. 4 ounces, yeah, 4 ounces is a fair bit. That's like my, like this one was 3.5 ounces, and I was finding it like by the end I was like, whew, it's never ending. 6 different spins going on, right? Yeah, I've got the one on Nancy finished. We started Sven's on a boring hunk of the color at the moment, but there is some pretty colors going on in here. And then this is the one that I've been working on Pinky. I need to fix this. I've been working on Pinky. Usually like off stream, I will do her. I've done a little bit on stream, but mostly I'm off stream when I'm working on her. So this is kind of like my day off. She's so pretty right now. She's like my day off spin. So I'll just sit here and work on her when I'm like watching TV or YouTube or whatever, and just chilling on my day off. And I think I ended up getting 3 or 4 hunks of floof done between yesterday and this morning. Song request. And I think what I like the most about that one is I'm just like going in like half randomly, picking a color out, taking a chunk off of it, and then so like sort of like alternating it so it's not like all one color in one section. Come on, Spotify. When are we going to do another grab and spin? We might do, like, if I'm too sore, come on. If I'm too sore to do drop spindle tonight, we will probably be doing more grab and spin. Like, that's what by the way, did you ever add a sampler to your throne? No, I haven't touched my throne in a while. I keep forgetting about throne, honestly. I keep forgetting. Not that I wish for you to be sore. Well, grab and spin is not going to hurt me. Drop spindling might. My muscles in my back are all very stiff. Not quite sore, but they're letting me know that they were overworked yesterday. And, yeah. My mom is no light cookie. Honestly, I'm surprised we managed to get her off the floor, but she freaking helped a lot. But yeah, so it shouldn't take me the whole stream to ply this up. And then whatever time we have left, we'll either spin on Sven or we will do grab and spin. Do, 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 do. It already does. I think it was like TikTok. There's this meme, like little cartoon characters. Like I think they're bunny rabbits or teddy bears, and there's one of them singing this song, and I was just like, it. Yeah, it lives rent free in my head now. I'm so sick of this stuff. For right? How much more do you have to go? Oh no. Oh no, so it's a workout just to spin it. Not just because there's a lot of it. Ouch. 1 3/4 pounds. Still. That's a lot. How much have you actually done? I'm going to go insane. Oh no. Do you have like a time limit of when it's got to be done? I've done about 1/4 pound. No time limit, but I've told her if she ever wants me to spin her sweater quantity for anything again, she better shell out for nicer shit than this. Right? Look at how pretty that is. I am in love.
It's so pretty. Ouch.
Thing is, she spent way too much on the stuff. We could have gotten almost a sweater quantity of freaking silk blend for the same price. See, yeah, that's the worst. It's starting to steal. I don't know why I put my little brake band on there. I think I'm gonna have to move it because the brake band's starting to get frayed, and I've noticed a couple little pink bits getting caught in my yarn. You know, I haven't had Doritos in a while. Not gonna lie. Doritos. I am in love with this. I want to play around with more blending. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to get a bunch more felting floof, and I just want to frickin' throw it on my blending board, like a little bit of each color, and just continue to layer it, just to see what kind of chaotic spin I get with all the different colors. I think it would be fun. Maybe do a grab and blend project where I take all the felting floofs. I think I would probably want to break them down at least in half, maybe even more. No, I think half would be fine. And then I reach into the box, and whatever color I pull out, I put on the blending board. And then obviously when it's full, I make it into roll eggs and then rinse and repeat. That might be a fun project. On the bobbin is reminding of the white noise you see on old TVs with standard definition. It does kind of do that, doesn't it? A little bit more blue, but yeah, it pretty well does that. Yep, I think my next felting floof project that I'll do, obviously, because I don't felt. I just like the felting floofs because they're bright colors. We will do a grab and blend. Some of it's gonna look amazing, and I'm sure some of it's gonna look downright awful, but it's gonna be cool, I think. Especially once it's all like spun up. I'm so tired, but it's only 6:30. I feel that yesterday I was absolutely exhausted because I hadn't eaten any breakfast. Mom fell. Like, she didn't fully fall, she like half fell. Her foot for some reason slipped out from under her and she was like holding herself up just like inches from the ground, refusing to sit down, but we got her up. But after that, it took everything in me. Like, I used I seriously felt like I'd just gone on an extreme workout. And then I had to get her up because she had an ultrasound to check her arteries on her neck and stuff. And so we had to go up there, like, immediately after I got her up off the floor, basically. And then we came home and we were both kind of like exhausted, and I just kind of like made her some food and went home, had a nap, got up and I was like, oh yeah, I can relax and whatever. And it's like 2 in the morning. I played video games till about midnight. 2 in the morning, I'm laying in bed, so I'm just like scrolling on my phone. And I'm like, ah, that's right. We told dialysis that we were going to come in on the morning instead of, like usually she goes in at like 1 o'clock. But they called us the day before and were like, hey, is it possible for you to come in the morning? Because they all just kind of wanted like a day off, like an early day off. So it's like, yeah, sure, no problem. That gives us a little bit of a longer weekend because we get dialysis done out of the way, and then it's like 2.5 days before we have to go to dialysis again. I didn't remember till like 2 in the morning, and I'm like, oh crap, gotta get up in like a couple hours. So I was so tired this afternoon. It's been a busy few days, but I had a nap before stream, and yeah. Oh, potential reference. Thank you for the lurk, Kelly. Hey, how's it going? What's the potential reference I missed? Because I don't catch references very well. Are you talking about they're here? Thank you. I'm impressed I survived. I don't know if I've ever watched The Poltergeist. I do scary movies. I fall asleep in scary movies usually. But there are some that I haven't watched just because they just didn't look interesting to me. I have new yarn. It's for a hat for a friend. I can't start on it yet though. Oh, that's the worst when you got something new and you're like, I just want to, and you can't, gotta wait. Also, heads up, incoming ads, so you guys know. You watched it. Poltergeist? I don't think I have. I think I remember looking at it and going, that looks boring. Gotta demand his head measurements. He lives halfway around. Oh, he lives halfway around the world. I've decided on this blanket I'm going to use 5 colors instead of 3, just because then it uses less of each color, right? Hurry back. Oh, the movie It? I won't watch It. I will not watch It. I don't do clowns. Otherwise, I'd probably love to watch the movie, but I can't do clowns. If there was anything but a clown in that movie, I'd be fine. Clowns just give me such an ick feeling. I can't do it. It's not even that, I don't even know if it's, like, I don't even know if I'm scared. I just get such a ick from clowns. They just, ugh. They gross me out. Give me the creeps. No Pennywise. I also don't do spiders. Though I did watch Arachnophobia, and the one scene where the spiders fall at the screen, I literally climbed over the back of my chair. So, like, we used to have, like, our couches and stuff all used to be, like, against the wall in our living room, but we would often pull this one chair out into the middle of the floor to get closer to the TV. And I was sitting there watching it. I remember because my mom was in the kitchen. I think she was doing paperwork or whatever. And when those spiders fell at the screen, I literally shrieked and climbed over the back of the chair, knocking the chair over and everything. And I was like, nope, 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 nope. I did finish that movie out, but I did not handle that well. See, usually I can handle spiders on the screen. Like I said, it was just that one scene where the spiders were falling at the screen, so it looked like they were falling on your face. Yeah, I didn't handle that well. Eh.
Water is good.
I has water too, but I also have the last dredges of my Dr. Pepper. Ooh, hydrate. I will hydrate. I will posture check. I will, in a second, I just gotta spin a little bit more. Son of a biscuit. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. There's another break. Hold on. I will get to your stretch. Just gotta get past the frail part. Because I have to do that in order to stretch. Well, thank you. Hurry back, Crimson. Lurk just means that you're hanging out and listening, but you're not actually active and keeping up with chat. So that's, I do that in a lot of streams where I'm just hanging out in the stream, but I'm not talking in chat. So people don't necessarily know that I'm there, but I am. And if you do the exclamation mark lurk, it just lets people know that you are around, but you're just not chatting. Eee. I'm gonna take this brake band off. And hopefully I don't kick myself after. Thank you for the lurk, Bella. A bit lurkish this evening. I'm pretty tired lately. And next week is the big one for me. Comic-Con. Ooh, Comic-Con. Oof. I don't think I could ever do a Comic-Con. They look fun. I can't do the people. But that's awesome. I can do people on here, like online. I can't do that many people in physical form. Takes everything in me just to like be able to be in the same vicinity that I don't actually enjoy whatever it is that I'm going to, so I just don't go. I just live vicariously through other people that do it. I volunteer with the anime department. 3 hours each day are operating a DVD Blu-ray player and making sure that if anyone misbehaves in the viewing room, we alert the appropriate staff. And we get to enjoy the rest of... That's cool.
It's the peoples. You don't do the peoples.
I also don't like going to places that are, like, unfamiliar to me. I'm not a very good traveler. Yeah. I don't do crowds well. I can do crowds for very, very short stints. And then I'm just like, get me out of here. It's like bringing me into city limits. The moment I hit city limits on any city, I'm like, can we go home yet? Are we done yet? Can we go home yet? Please get me out of here. I hate cities. They're too crowded. Too much traffic. Too people-y. Gonna be like that? Well, I'm gonna be like that. So, take that. Ha. Oops. my department gets an office though because we need a space to sign in for our shifts, for our lead staff to keep the DVDs and spare equipment, and for any info and and our staff and volunteers are very sweet folks. So we get snacks. Ooh, snacks.
Ooh, 2 cakes. Nice.
Cake. Cake. Yummy cake.
Everyone I know is a giant nerd. It's pretty great. That's awesome. Across my memory.
Just like totally zone out, forget that I need to actually like move my hook over. Well, we're almost done the first bobbin. Just in my own little world. Just in my own little world.
Smooth. It's Tennessee whiskey. Sweet. Everyone. Tennessee whiskey. Oh, sweet strawberry wine.
Ooh, ovaltine. You know, I could go for an ovaltine. Not gonna lie. I think I am gonna wait until I finish this bobbin first, though. Because we are very close to finishing it. And then I can go get my Ovaltine. Having your hot chocolate. Aw, you know, I've missed our Ovaltine hot chocolate times together. That was like our routine. Smooth. It's Tennessee whiskey. Oh, sweet strawberry wine. No, you drink yours. Yeah, almost finished. And then I'll go get mine. It's Tennessee whiskey. Right? Whiskey. It's Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. on Spotify. Was a simple row, no color changes, and yet it seems to take ages. Sometimes that's how it happens. I don't know why I missed that message, but saw your other one. Got our pickles coming. You gonna jump down or you just gonna sit up there? Well, pickles. There she goes. Yesterday. I see the bobbin. We are on the last row of the bobbin. Ooh, what'd you see? What'd you see? What'd you see? What'd you see? There's going to be a new show on UK TV about competitive knitting, and it's going to be hosted by one of our Olympic swimmers. Ooh, yes! Yay! Ooh. Okay, that sounds cool. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to see that. Does it feel? There we are. Get you joined up if I can find your end. Oops. Oh no. We have a slight hiccup. It's very flimsy here at the very end of this one. Keeps breaking. I get this joined so that I can go get my oval tee. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go get my oval tee now. Someone commented, since when was knitting competitive?
And so I replied telling them about my friend in Canada who entered a fair with with a competition for her spun yarn, including right? Exactly. Welcome back, Crimson. Since when is knitting competitive? Since when is anything competitive? Everything is competitive. There's always going to be some sort of competition, one way or another. Since when is knitting competitive? You got snacks? I'm gonna go get an oval tea. So yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm back. My brain is fried. I literally was like, I'm back. And then I was going to say, welcome back. Guys, I'm losing it. I am losing it. We're outside on my... Which I named Axel. That sounds cute. Okay. Son of a biscuit. Hey, Jamie. How is it going? It is bloody hot. How has your spinning been going? This is where I'm at on Pinky. Whoops. I think I spun up 4 more hunks. 3 or 4 more hunks. Good. Did some fiber dyeing today. Went for black. Got mostly black with a bit of grayish purple. Makes it nice. I am in love with this right now. I love dyeing black. I have 2 black acid dyes, and one does when it dyes you can get like browns, black, and blues from it, and then the other one is more of like blacks and grays. I'm going to spin it on the Turkish because I can get a finer spin. Nice. I need a 3-ply fingering weight. I don't know if this is fingering weight, but this is my 3-ply off of Nancy, for the most part. Excuse me for yawning, guys. I'm not entirely sure why I'm yawning. All of a sudden, I was great until I got up. Yeah, I think that's what I would normally call this stuff, is fingering weight. But I don't really technically measure. I just practice. I have a good setup. when I first started chain plying, it was awful. And like when I was in my camper, the way I did it was everything was on this side. But here, everything's on this side. And I found that my left arm works best for chain plying. So this motion is way more coordinated than this motion. So it's weird how certain things in spinning I have better coordination with my left hand than I do my right, and vice versa. Like when I spin on Helga, I draft with my left hand. But when I spin on my electric eel wheels, I draft with my right. And I draft with my left when I'm, for the most part, when I'm drop spindling as well. Uh-oh. We have a there we go. Ply is a lot of stops and starts. I'm considering doing a chain ply ball pre-chaining. You could do that. It might just be the way you have your Lazy Kate set up. I know once and keeping your tension. So that is the main thing. So you see me when I'm chaining, I'll put my hand here, and that's kind of like keeping the tension. And then that way I'm able to go in. Oh, I'm getting wound up again. I can go in and grab my loops. This bobbin is a little full, so it keeps coming off the side and wrapping around my knitting needle, which is my Lazy Kate. So yeah, because I like here, I'll move my camera, don't mind the mess on the floor. But when I'm chaining, I always put my hand down here to hold tension, and then I can grab my chain. And because I actually have the room, I try to make my chains at least, I don't know, 12 inches long. Between 8 and 12 inches long, I think, is usually how big of loops I make. They vary. I don't have a set length. But it was like once I started putting that tension here, I was able to get my loops. And I'm talking during ads. Welcome back from ads. It's always never fails when I am trying to like talk or show anyone anything, ads come. But yeah, so like the secret that I found, and it seemed to help Hijinks too, I don't know if she's perfected more, is keeping your tension. So your tension is like your key. So I always hold and tension this part so there's no more twists going in. And you're able to like, and you don't have to do as big a loops. I used to do very small loops when I first started. But keeping that tension here to prevent the twist from going in really helps. And practice. So like when I first started, I don't even know if I can do it. I was literally like doing stuff like this, and I was really struggling. to keep up. And of course, I first started chain plying on Helga. But since even like since Melanie, my chain plying has gotten even better than what I used to do with Nancy, even. So, yeah. And this setup really helps. I just am way more coordinated using this hand than my right hand to do the loops. So, I guess it varies with everybody. We got a storm blowing in. I don't know if it's going to be like a big one. Got storm clouds, but I don't know if it's going to rain or not. I can hear the wind blowing though. Kind of like the song. Blow, blow, summer wind. Hi, Baba. You can go up. Look out the window first. Try switching hands, see if it's more comfortable using, right? It might not be, but like, I know when I switched, I was like, oh, actually, because I was really concerned. I'm like, oh, this is going to be interesting doing it on this side, because I was so used to doing everything on this side. And then I did it, and I'm like, actually, actually, this is better. I should have been doing this a lot longer. And then also, like, depending on your bobbins, like, my nano bobbins aren't bad. But, like, if I'm using my, like, plying off of my 6.1 bobbins, I have to make sure that I have them tensioned, or they just roll and then I get tangles, like major tangles like that. And then I'm fighting. I'm sure you guys have seen me fight with my stuff a few times. Yes, that's a little bit more tricky if you're chain plying from a turtle, but I have done it. I'm trying to remember how I did it. Posture check, stretch. Okay, hold on. Let me get this. There we go. I gotta keep an eye on that. If it gets any worse, I'm gonna have to go put Sticky inside. Ooh, I feel that. Yesterday I did not feel it in the forearms, but I do now. I also feel it in my biceps, probably because I'm spinning with it now. Just gonna take a peek out the window. I don't see her at the door, so she should be okay. She usually will sit in front of the door, the camper door, when she wants in. Wind usually doesn't bother her, so she should be fine. It's if it starts raining, that's when she's gonna. I see you trying to break on me. Breaking, I should say. It's just like falling apart. This. It's just falling apart. Oops. Oops. Oh, there's your loop. Kinda need your loop. Lots of slight glitch in there, but that's okay. I'm Lurk. Welcome back. I heard you guys talk about doing things with different hands, and it reminded me of a story. I met a guy who was left-handed naturally, but at a young age broke his wrist, so had to switch up, and in the end became right-handed for writing and switched things up for other tasks. Back in my grand's day, they actually made you write with your right hand if you were left-handed. You would actually get your knuckles whacked if you were caught writing with your left hand. Is that not just like horrible? You're doing it wrong. No, I'm doing it right. What does it matter what hand I use? I'm right-handed. If I write with my left hand, it goes backwards. If I write with my left hand, you'll be lucky if it's even legible. I enjoy saying to my brother he's evil because he's left-handed. That's kind of cool. I can do a lot of things with my left hand, like in day-to-day type stuff, but when it comes to like intricate detail, like writing, there's no way. It's called the right hand because it's right. And you're wrong because left is wrong. There's a right way and there's a wrong way. And you're the wrong way. Hey, Billy! Not gonna lie though, Retro, you guys do drive on the left-hand side of the road. So personally, I think it's easier for left-handed people to learn how to drive over there. I am plying up some yarn. I'm doing a chain ply. And we are making some beautiful plied yarn. And we're halfway done. In lurking my... Okay. You enjoy your corner in lurking. My sister is left-handed. I hated sitting beside her at the dinner table. We go out to eat. I make sure... Yes. Me and my cousin used to have to do that as well. We always had to sit on the opposite side of each other. 'Cause... Yeah. No, because the steering wheel is the right side of the car. Yours is legit. Yes, but your gear shift is left. You steer with both hands, so it's not so bad. But when you gotta shift with your left hand, I don't know how to do it. And I have no idea about the... I'm hoping the at least the pedals are the same, because that would be a mind frick if I had to try and use a gas pedal with the left foot. I eat any old hand. I can But yeah, proper etiquette is you are supposed to eat with your left hand. Like your fork is supposed to be in your left hand. There's a lot of people who will cut their food and then they will switch hands to eat. Can you guys hear the window rattling? Yeah, I know what I don't know what I don't drive, so right? What is the name of what he's doing in English so I can look it up in Italian? What is the name of what he's doing in English so I can look it up in Italian? What I'm doing? Thank you, Jamie. Rain keeps falling down. Yes. Forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Oh, that wind is getting horrible. Oh. Still don't see her sitting out by the door, so. It's very, very windy. Are you being a brat, Finny? Leave her go. Were you guarding the hallway so she couldn't get by? You're such a meanie sometimes. Yeah. I dyed merino wool, corridel wool, and alpaca fiber going to blend. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Not gonna lie, that is going to be awesome. It's between, honestly, yeah, Crimson, you got a lot of songs on here. Retro has like almost Michael Jackson's whole discography. You have a whole bunch of random music. And I'm trying to think who else. There's another person that requests a late requests a late requests a lot. I can talk. I can talk. Nice. They're all over the place. You have requested a lot of random songs too, Retro. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, you have definitely done that. After I knit my sweater, just getting started on the spin is all, right? Yes, the sweater comes first. That sweater is freaking phenomenal. I cannot wait to see it finished. My Italian is rusty. I hope that I did not make too many mistakes. At least you know some Italian. I don't know any. My mother's youngest sister married an Italian, so I learn here and there. Nice. So I love that. Exactly. Perfectly imperfect. Welcome back, Retro. cheeseburger Doritos? I don't know about that. Oh, were the Burger King Doritos? I think Melly got those once. You're not impressed because they do taste like Burger King burgers, or you're not impressed because they don't actually? Got the Chevron stuck when the Dodge showed up, but the Dodge got stuck in the tractor rut, which eventually pulled out the Ford. More stuff. So long was really muddy, boggy, sticky. Chev got stuck when the Ford got stuck, got the Chevron stuck when the Dodge showed up, but the Dodge got stuck in the tractor rut, which eventually pulled out the Ford. Well, hello there, developer. I had to bail my best friend out of jail today. Uh-oh. Burger flavored Doritos being something to try. I like the guacamole ones. She welded her husband's Cybertruck doors shut because he's cheating on her. Worth it. To refrain from shoveling. Right underneath the wheel. We have a pickles. We have a pickles.
Pickles.
Destruction of property? Oh, she owns the truck. She paid for it. But is it still in his name? Because even if she pays for it, if it's in his name, it's technically his. He's a deadbeat, and I told her not to marry this. Right. Holding it shut with him inside. That would have been even more worth it. Right? Right, Crimson? I got a call from the jail at 8 a.m. with her telling me to call my lawyer and to bail her out. Fun way to wake up. Good morning to me. Look at that. There's like no excess twist to this at all by the looks of it. If the whole thing's like this, oof, that's a beautiful spin. I usually end up getting a little bit of over twist. Mess with Farm Girls. If he didn't wake up on time, she was going to start welding his gaming PC to the thing. Damn, it's windy out there. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want to go play in the wind. I love wind. Well, okay, I like this kind of wind. Like when storms come through and it's windy, I don't like constant wind that the prairies have. It gets very hard on my mental health when it gets like that. But this kind of wind, when you got like a good storm blowing through, even if it doesn't rain, but you can feel the storm in the air. Well, hopefully it is over. And she kicks him to the fucking curb for good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing like going to a place and you're like, man, there's like no trees anywheres. And every time I see a tree, it's growing like this. It's like the few trees that can survive the wind and they grow at an angle because they're constantly getting blown. Right? Exactly. Especially if her name's on the truck. Yeah, that's awful. It's like at least here, like I mean, we have a lot of logging around here, but it's um done in sections, and we have a very good reclamation thing. So there's always always replanted. Honestly, not gonna lie, I wish that I had the grit to be a tree planter. I would lose so much weight. I mean, you freaking work hard being a tree planter, but man, I'd be in such good shape. It also stink because you don't see a shower for a while. But I would not be able to survive as a tree planter. Need to stop being distracted. Yes. I have 2 discussion responses. Ooh, yes. Yep, no more slacking. Her husband is sleeping in the barn until he can move out. Guess who's going to be helping her build a brand new pig pen right beside it? Oh, yeah. Perfect. So how many pigs is she going to get? My suggestion would be the stinkiest, smelliest, most obnoxious breed you can get. He should sleep with the pigs, although he probably won't be alive afterwards. Pigs eat everything, right? Come on. Hey, baby. I had 2 pot bellies last I checked. I better question what she's gonna feed them. I fell asleep. Did you? You know, that's not surprising. Um, there's a lot of people that fall asleep to my stream. We are almost done plying up this yarn, though. We have about half of a bobbin left. Love you too, buddy. Do you know who her husband is cheating on her with? Oh God. Oh God. Watch the language when you tell, but yes, do tell. At least I got point while sleep. Right? You did get points while you slept. Like I said, watch the language, but do tell. It's all good. Just heads up for next time. But dang, that sucks. But by chance, can the pig pen be put near the neighbor's fence? Yep, there goes Pickles. They got caught because her kids saw and good. Right? Stretch. Thank you for the maintenance check. Right? I bet. Also, by chance, do the neighbors tend to live downwind of her? Because pigs would be great for that. It depends on the type of pigs you have. And trust me, pigs can be real smelly. And their smell can cling. I know from experience. Field trip. Oh God. The memory of riding on that bus afterwards and that smell clinging to everyone in that confined space. pot bellies are cute. She's not technically family, but she's basically part of the family. She had a potbelly pig that was massive. He basically took up the whole, like a whole twin size mattress. That was his bed. He was huge and he was adorable. I think he was a rescue, if I remember correctly. I think I'm good on tea. I just finished one. I'm not sure if I'm going to get another one in tonight. My best friend owns the road to their house. Yes. Chev got stuck, Ford got stuck, Chev was stuck when the Dodge showed up, but the Dodge got stuck in the tractor rut, which eventually pulled out the Ford. And my show reading. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights on, carry me home. Come on, Spotify. Mud pit with a whole bunch of nails thrown in it. Oops. Come home. I know. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights on, carry me home. Right, Pele? Say so, I will not go. Turn the lights on, carry me home. And the way they have their contract written out, my friend is allowed to raise prices at any time to make any improvement around the road as she pleases. BRB going to throw in some laundry, not literally, of course. That'd be a mess. I throw my laundry in. I also don't sort my laundry. I also don't buy stuff that runs color. I corrupted my husband when I moved in with him. He sorted all his laundry. And I was like, oh, no, we don't do that shit. We buy stuff that does not need to be separated, and then you can just throw it all in. One load. We don't have time for this sorting shit. Mother! I love Mother. We are almost finished this ply, guys. But I think I am going to wait until tomorrow to hank it up because I am still recovering muscle-wise, and I can just feel in my arms and shoulders that they would not like hanking right now. So we are not going to push that limit tonight. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Come on in, you guys. How was your stream? Hope you guys are doing good. Of course the ads are here. Of course. I'm doing really good. Just chilling. We're almost complete my second spin of Tour de Fleece. My first spin, I'm not sure if you guys can hear me or if the ads are bugging you. But this was my first spin for Tour de Fleece. And it's how many yards? What we got? Okay, now the ads are gone for sure, and I know everyone's around. Mostly crochet, chill. Whee! Okay, right? Yes, back to your corner. But yeah, so this is my second completed spin of TDF. Going to lurk? Yes. Oh, I feel that. Get yourself some rest. Rest that back up, because honestly, I know that feeling. Mine's a little stiff right now too, but oh, back pain is no joke. So yeah, my first finished spin of Tour de Fleece is this one, and it came out to 347 meters and 106.3 grams. Hey, Robert! Oh, that's awesome. How was it? Did you have a good time? I did. It was so hot. Hi. Ooh. Yuck. Got home about 12. Oof. Okay, I gotta head out. The big tired got me. Alright, you have a good sleep. You take care. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out and chilling. We are almost done plying this. Yay! And honestly, if my muscles weren't so sore, I would hank it up tonight as well and measure the yardage, but These shoulders are saying no. But I will spin, we'll try Sven out, see how my shoulders feel about spinning on Sven. And if not, we will try Pinky, because Pinky seems to be easier for some reason to spin on for me. And if worst comes to worst, we will do grab and spin. Because I don't have to do too much shoulder work at all with that. It is all just me leaning on my desk, being lazy. So close, guys. Dang it. Not happy about that. Not happy about that one. That was a huge one. And I didn't notice until it was too late. I hate when that happens. You're on the last row. I can see the bobbin. Well, hello there, Smooshed. How you doing? It's all good. Life is a busy thing. You had to move a lot of crap? Were you like moving or something? Oh. That sucks. Mostly spinning, for the most part. Spinning, sleeping, taking mom to dialysis. Life in general. Did ya? That's awesome. Oh, did you? I will check it out in just a second. We're almost done this. This will most likely be for knitting. Also, hello. I'm overspinning. Right at the end of my work. There we go. And we are officially done this spin. Yay! Look at that beautiful spin. So this is, I don't know how much yet. Tomorrow I will measure the yardage, turn her into a hank, and weigh her so that we can find out all of what she is. But you know, she filled up this 8-ounce bobbin pretty good. I figure she's probably about maybe 3.5 to 4 ounces. That's what I'm thinking. But I won't know for sure until we get her all hanked up. But these shoulders are not going to let me do that tonight. Oh, you finally got some circular needles. That's awesome. That is awesome. But yeah, so we're done with that tonight. Which is awesome. That means I've got 2 completed spins for Tour de Fleece so far. And we're gonna see how my body feels about spinning on a drop spindle for the rest of the night. We might have to change it up. Not gonna lie, we might have to change it up. I could probably find them again on Amazon. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, you posted a pic. Oh, that is cute. I love that. That is super cute. Nice. Yeah, it looks like a pretty basic star pattern. At least for the stars, anyways. I've done star blankets before, so I recognize that part. Hey, new girl, how's it going? Oops. Let's see what we got here. We're under severe thunderstorm watch. Good morning. I'm pretty good, thank you. And how are you? I am not too bad. I'm a little bit tired. A little bit sore, but for the most part, we're doing good. We're seeing how long I can spin on drop spindle before I'm like, nope. We if you give me a second here. We plied up our spin that we did on Nancy. I guess you can see it there. And tomorrow I will hank it up and measure the yardage and weigh it and everything like that. But yeah, right now we are doing some drop spindling. Oh my goodness, all up here, all in my shoulders, my lower back. Nice. Kinda jealous. Not gonna lie. I love lightning storms. Yelling at me right now. We're getting very, very sleepy. Just to let you know, if I disappear, yep, it's all good, Knitter Girl. I totally get that. I don't know if my body can take much more. But I am enjoying I want to spin, but my arms are saying, go bugger off. Wondering if I'm going to have to do just short spins like this. Just do little guys. Would like at least one full wrap though. So. I think my tension with knitting may be better with circular rather than straight. I know for me it was like that. I get defensive. Can't anymore. No secret war. Now I used to wonder why. I used to cry till I was done. Strange feeling inside. Oh, Joey, and hurting, so am I. You got to go? Alrighty. You have a good night, smooshed. It's good seeing you. Good chatting with you. Money is forgiven. Listen, listen. Be confused. I didn't mean to be with you. Look at things. Like it was before. Stay on the floor. Oh, Joey, I'm not angry anymore. Right? Me too, Knitter Girl. Me too. I didn't mean to be with you. Said you were, I guess you scared me too. And you're looking for anymore out there on the floor. Oh, Joey, I'm not angry anymore. Don't watch that during streaming. Okay. It's been going on for like 30 minutes. Wow. I assume that's what you were referring to. All right, before I run out of the color on this and it goes back to the ordinary yellow. Oh no, about you. Without your love. Whoops. Let's try that again. That's Hurry back, little girl. Arm is getting tired. Oh. Okay, I need to take a break from that. I am getting sore.
I'm getting sore. Look at how pretty it is. But not as pretty as this one. This one is just gorgeous. Gorgeous. I want to spin more, but my arms are like, go away. Go away. We don't want to spin. And I'm like, but I want to spin. Maybe I can spin with my elbows on the table. I won't be able to spin much. I'm kind of jealous, Knitter Girl, not gonna lie. I think this is a Crimson song. I actually like this song a lot. Oops. Let too much twist go in. Let too much twist go in. Come on. You're too sick. You're too sick. There we go. It didn't want to draft out. Too much twist in there. I can't focus, so I'm here. I feel that, Pele. I feel that. We are drop spindling. Aching a little bit sore. A little bit tired. But we're making some prettiness, and that's all that matters to me. All that matters to me. Went down the Reels rabbit hole after I saw yeah. Reels, TikTok, all that shit. It's all bad juju, especially at nighttime or when you gotta do something.
That was me last night. I should go to bed. Yeah, I should probably go to bed. Yep. 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, crap. I really should get to sleep. And then, oh, crap. I have to get up like stupid early in the morning because Mom's going to dialysis early. Well, I screwed up. So I was up till like after 2, after sometime after 2 in the morning, and I was up by 6:30. That's not much sleep for me. I am a person that requires their sleep, especially lately. I did get a nap in though. But it wasn't the best nap, but I did get a nap in. Hi, buddy. What you doing? You let me wrap this and then I can give you cuddles? Yeah, you go, Baba. Give me a moment, baby. I just gotta get this wrapped up and then I can give you cuddles. Yes, I can give you cuddles. Yeah, there's a good Baba. Yeah, right there. Perfect. That's perfect, buddy. Yeah. These are good Babas. Yeah. Yeah, you good boy. Ah, been there. Been there. Well, hello there, Redneck. How's it going? I'm alright, I reckon. I'm getting tired. I'm sore. Yesterday, Mom had a bit of a fall. Not a bad fall, just a bit of a fall, and it was a lot of work getting her up. So I'm very, my legs, my arms, my back, they all feel like I was working out. But I think the great thing about it was that she was actually able to help me, so that was cool. Yeah, we were both good. And honestly, Mom's back actually felt better after, because that was the one thing I commented. I'm like, one thing about this fall, Mom. I'm like, you have not complained about your back yet. She's good. She's sleeping. Oh yeah, and I'll feel better probably in the next day or so. It's literally like, um, it's literally like when you go for a hike or you work out and you overdo it just a little bit and then you're just kind of like sore for a few days. That's how I am. So look at this boy. Look at this boy. I can't do anything when he's like this. He's just like, yeah, and he's hot. I am roasting, but he's too cute to move. So we just wear the cat and we chill until the cat decides he no longer wants to be an item of clothing. Right, baby? Yeah. You good boy. Yeah, Vinny Snuggles. I can't really do anything. Cause yeah. He's being adorable. Hey Frog, how's it going? I love his barkies. He can be sometimes. You good boy? The fly flying around bugging you? Oh, yeah. I do like this song. I don't know who requested it, but I enjoyed this song. Yeah, he's flying around tormenting me and Vinny. Just waiting for him to land so I can do a jam smash. That's not a good spot for you to land. I can't hit you there. Oh, fucking shit. You knew that too. Missed. Terrible aim. Bobby. The fly being a pest. The fly being a pest, buddy. Yeah. Aw, I love you too, buds. I love you too. Yeah. Well, hello. How's it going? Yeah. The butt scratches. Go down. What are you doing? Do you even know what you were doing? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now that I'm not... Sorry. cat hair. Ugh. I don't know if I can drop spindle anymore. My arms and shoulders are just not having it. I did say that if I was too sore to drop spindle, I was going to do grab and spin. So I guess we'll do that. I am covered. Yep. I'm wondering if I should start another spin on Nancy. Should I start another spin on Nancy? I mean, she's available. Or should I do grab and spin? What should I do? Grab and spin, which means I just gotta switch this bobbin out for this one. Oh, ads. Ads. Round and round I go, right? Nancy is getting pretty worn out, though. I don't know if I should spin on her right now. So maybe we should just switch Melanie's bobbin out. And... yeah, but they both go round and round, you go. So... yeah, maybe we should just do some grab and spin. But I kind of want to spin on Nancy. I don't think I know what I want. Is it hard to switch out? No, it's not. Yeah, Nancy should be out because she's not running right. So I should just smarten up and switch the bobbin out. It's not hard. And the number one thing that you gotta remember to do, flick it from S to Z, or else I screw up my spin. What are you doing, buddy? Vincent, are you allowed to be sticking your nose in there where there's floof? Vinny. I'm watching you. Yeah. I'm watching you. Isn't that so beautiful? We'll apply that up tomorrow. Oh, ho. I feel that. I feel. I went like this. I'll feel that. Okay. The floof box. Vinny is currently sitting where I normally put the box. Speed that up. Never heard it before. We have the mossy gray green again. Wow. That's a long storm.
What wind we had is gone now.
So, see this color right here, the brownish grayish color? That's what we're spinning again. So, too bad this song didn't come on when developer was in here talking. No. Yeah, the brownish grayish color next to the blue in the middle. Oh, I'd be sitting right next to the window, Knitter Girl. But that's me. I also used to sit out in the middle of the yard on a blanket and watch lightning storms. So, how I didn't get struck by lightning, I do not know. Pretty little souped up four-wheel drive to his leather seats. Took a Louisville slugger to Bill's headlights. All four tires. Maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. Now karaoke. Right now, dollars worth of bathroom polo. Oh, and he don't know. Dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped up four-wheel drive. Carved my name into his leather seat. He's took a Louisville slugger to both headlights. No four times. Maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. Next guy, 'cause the next time that he cheats, oh, you know it won't be on me. Maybe next time you'll think before he cheats.
Kentucky Fried Chicken and Pizza Hut. What Pizza Hut? I'm not looking at Temu. Just so you guys know. I'm not. Nope. Definitely not looking at Temu right now. And telling myself to close it. I had a notification for something, so I was checking it out and then I got distracted. I totally. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I am fine. It's all good. I'm fine. Ooh, something I should check though. Let's check my Etsy order. We should check my Etsy order. Because I totally did not buy a spindle off of Etsy the other night. Definitely did not. it's still in India. Ooh, but it is en route to Canada. That's cool, little girl. Oh, that's a claw right directly dug in. Yep.
Or pink. The dusty rose pink.
Vinny, are you being a jerk again? Wonder if the Blackpink girls will perform any of their solo stuff. I don't know. You'll have to keep me posted. I mean, I don't really know the band, but I heard you and was it Sunglow that talks about them? And I think we have a song of theirs on here. One or two, I think. I don't know. Callie got excited when I mentioned I'm going to the concert. Oh, I do remember that. That was earlier today, wasn't it? Oh my gosh, I am so tired.
Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay! It's a birthday. It's a birthday. Oops.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, my earbuds are saying battery low. That means we are into 4 hours on my stream. As soon as I switch to a new color, I will. Let's Ah! It's been a while. It's the exact color that I spun. I get to actually put that back. That is funny. Ooh, this is a pretty one. All right.
Now that we got that, I need to hotel beds become a punchline of 4-hour fun tuning for blinds. This color is so pretty.
I broke it in it. I let it get too thin. I let it twist too much. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. We'll fix this. Orange. We've got an orange. Orange. Some you say orange?
God, guys, I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, come on, Spotify. Seriously? You're doing so well. So well. Come on, Spotify. You got this. You can do it. Everybody won. Well, I guess this color really wants to be used. So back to the Dusty Rose. You ready to dance, Paley? If the music will freaking play. Come on, music. You got this. Come on. YMCA. 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 How did I miss that last comment, Crimson? I seriously was looking at the chat for like how long? And I still just noticed, hey, how's it going? Good morning to you. Itchy nose, itchy nose. YMCA. 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 Just bop into the music. Spinning some grab and spin. I'd rather spin on my drop spindle, but my body is saying, no, not today's. Not today's. Hurry back. Love you, I take hold of you. Shivers down my spine. Do I think the whole world of you? Me, do I hope?
Ooh, this one's pretty. I like this color. Like this color a lot.
Round 2 coming in. Woohoo! Do I love you? Do I think the whole world? Yeah, do I? I'm a lucky man. Yeah, I got it, babe. I think it's awesome. Kind of jealous. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I love that cat. Huh. Good song. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip. Just out for a rip. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip. You're hungry? Like, hungry, hungry hippo's hungry? Ooh, are you gonna make me something? Chomp, chomp, chomp. He knows. I think it's all the floof fiber flying around.
That's up to you.
Welcome back.
She's never satisfied.
Vacuum flies back too. me still in. I can believe it. No bug chasing. Right? Be careful. Tis the time of night for yawns. Cannot be helped. It is, yep. I haven't been paying attention. Yes, Paley. It's in the song. Oh no. Shit. Okie dokie. Just checking in on you before that song started. Sorry, I'm off in my own little world now, just kind of like in the zone spinning, listening to the tunes. So if I miss anything, I apologize.
It's a pink. That's a pink. Another pink.
Ooh, it's this one. This is kind of cool. Like, it's just got a really neat, like, darker and lighter colors layered into it. What's up, buddy? What's up?
itchy, 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 itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy.
Bloody itches. There's a place that I used to go. Given its name by the buffalo. Me up and ease my pain.
It's the pillow. It's the pillow.
Without the rain. Oh, Aberdeen, you've been calling me to make my way back home. To that cool summer breeze and those old evergreens, the only place to rest my weary bones. Nice, Bella. Soon I will go and free my heart from sage and stone beneath the stars. Clear my mind and flow my soul to lay down all my sorrow. Oh, Aberdeen, you've been calling me to make my way back home. To that cool summer breeze and this old greens. Can't sing that high. The only place to rest my weary bones. You're welcome for letting you stretch your legs. Sometimes you just gotta stretch your legs. Aberdeen, you've been calling me my way back home. And you know what? I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight. We got that color finished, just as the song finished. These are the colors. They look completely washed out compared to what they are. But that's what we've got going so far in our scrappy yarn tonight. Tomorrow we will be back to, if I'm not as sore and stiff, we will probably be doing some more drop spindle, and if not, I'm probably going to be doing some more scrappy spin, because honestly it's fun. I can't complain. Anyways, I'm gonna find someone to raid out to, because this girl is tired. Got fuzz flying all over the place. Let's see, who do we have? I got a fuzz somewhere in my eyelashes. Okay. What am I doing? I'm looking for people to raid. Who do we have? I am thinking Sherma's Fire. I haven't rated her in a while, and she's doing some cute amigurumi. Oh, do you see a bug pit? Oh, it's a moth. You can't get the moth. You can't get it. She's trying to get the moth on the door, which is like a good 3 feet away from where she's at. Maybe not 3 feet, about 2 feet. Okay. Pickles, you can't get them off. I know you want to. That poster is not going to hold you, Pickles. Alright, so if you guys want to grab a raid message for those that are coming on the raid. Oh my goodness. Yep. My body has been has decided it is time to go. Okay. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with me, and watching me spin, and, yeah, be tired and yawn near the end here. I will be back tomorrow, same time as usual, and we will either be spinning on one of our drop spindles, or we will be spinning on Melanie, probably doing grab and spin. So our lovely grab and spin that we've been doing. Yeah, so hopefully you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.